boy, little boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the weasel. Be cool when you see me, I'm hot at all that rap deep. The hood know you, so we don't borrow, believe in it. Locked in on the instrumental, I took back the key to this. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that float back. Your top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. Run me the keys, run me the bees, run me that float back. What I'm saying, your top 3, I'm not number 1, how could you post that? I would've crowned the city is mine, you cannot hold that. I'm not the one to go back. Meet Joe Black. What I'm saying, people saying what's already been said. Predictions, I don't listen, it's already in my head, no funny. Your most hungry place, I was past that.
Father figures just know my quick to pop it.
Damn, it's the intro? Yes, it's the intro. Damn, this is the intro? Yes, it's the intro. Damn, it's the intro? Yes, it's the intro. Damn, this is the intro? Yes, it's the intro.
Let's go. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen the making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Said I'm coming for everything. You good, but to be great, you gotta have confidence. The next level was legend. You gotta have accomplishments. In any league, they considering me dominant. The long falls, you know the pit of defeat, bottomless. I was hungry way before I got your support. I hopped off the porch around the time that y'all got awards. Lyrical exercise, this what I call a sport. The fourth bar, brother, when I push the rock off the court. I got champion genetics. Champion genetics. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. I am the place. You seen it make another star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen them make another star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. The catamounts whose talent don't average out. If your flow ain't nowhere near this caliber, that don't count. Competition get flattened out. Getting money like I went top 3 in the first round. My salary that amount. They want my style, but that ain't much to be flat about. I take it as a challenge when rappers calling my status out. One of the best, and they ain't my pedigree. You can have the rings, or we did an AI's legacy. I got champion genetics. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. You seen them make another star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. You seen them make another star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming for everything. Next level. One of the best. Remember me. Next level. I'm coming for everything. I am the great. Remember me.
What you waiting for? Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Tell the chauffeur to open Mercedes door. Put the pedal to metal and made it soar. She was, but I made it sure it was. So we stayed indoors. Let's take it where no one has been before. It feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more.
She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it.
Mama, I'm on the big screen. I took a big swing out of life. I'm doing big things in my life. I deserve 6 rings like I'm Mike. I've got no sleep. I remember when it was the nosebleeds. Now they captured the fashion from flow seats. I'm a whole king. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more.
She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it.
Ooh, it's trouble in paradise. So let's parachute where the air's nice. And let's risk it all on the paradise. But she just wanna make sure her hair's nice. That's fair, right? I just fell in love with a prima donna. The 2023 Madonna. I mean, your honor, I was minding my business until she gave me complete nirvana. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more.
She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Nobody really cares. Nobody really cares. Nobody really cares. Nobody really cares. Nobody really cares.
It's more than a game, don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Now the elder statesman of the NFL, Adam Vinatieri, set to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. They'll get this to about the 38.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Ready?
Burrow on play action. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And this is caught. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Keenan Allen, 51 yards. And the Dolphins need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And incomplete on the deep ball.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Brady now to throw. He's going to let it go again. He's got him in. Complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Harold Carmichael, 75 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
On one, ready?
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple.
It's caught inside the 25. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Keenan Allen, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Bullock good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Pulls it in at the 13. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And that'll be complete to Dillon.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Here's Burrow.
He'll check this down, complete to Dillon. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. Throwing left side, he's got Gronk, complete. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 28. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. Going deep here for Allen. And got his man complete. Past the 20. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Keenan Allen doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter.
And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Extra point up and good by Bullock. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
Taken from about the 12.
And it'll end there as he goes out of bounds, but a heck of a return all the way inside the opposite 40.
Well, you gave up the 1st touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Amari Barno.
He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Started the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Shotgun now for Brady. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
He's going to take another shot here. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown! Harold Carmichael. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And right now we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Brady. And that's going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now Brady. And this complete to Henry over the middle. Touchdown, Cowboys! Derrick Henry from 13 yards out, as his guys have now moved out in front. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT, and they will take a 7-point lead. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
7 yards there and a first down. They run once more with Dillon. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. Running up the middle, here's Dillon. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Now Dillon on the inside give. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 41 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns. But guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. On the handoff, Dillon. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Keenan Allen on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Bullock good on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense, as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. On 1st and 10, here's Brady going for the deep ball. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
But no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going up top. He's got him in. Complete. A big play there just before halftime. 67 yards. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Play action. Now it's Brady. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
And with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
And Vinatieri's kick is good. And they have regained the lead.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll have time for 1 play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And able to get this to the 24-yard line. They began the play at the 12. It's also a pickup of 12 for the 1st down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Second half begins with a run by Henry.
To the 22-yard line.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run it again with Henry. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a 1st down. On play action, now Brady. Sliding out of the pocket. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. first down carry for Henry. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. On play action, it's Brady. Flushed out right. That is caught by Carmichael. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Harold Carmichael, 41 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Taken from about the 12.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here we go. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge, an opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, magical spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
From the 30 on second down, Burrow.
Now swing pass for Dillon.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Here we go, here we go. A gain of 19 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
11. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick six territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the third row.
On second down, Dillon.
And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys' 42.
80 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Here we go. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Again, it's Dillon.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? Got a little antsy there from his Mike linebacker position.
Partner, there's times you think you've timed up the quarterback's cadence. You think you've got a read on it. He might have thought it on that play. He was wrong.
11
Burrow will throw.
He'll dump this down to Dillon. That's complete.
And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. We have played 3 quarters.
Ready?
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now a handoff to Dillon.
They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. from the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Julian Edelman on the return. The Cowboys make over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defense, and he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Great. Now the ball comes loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. And defensively, maybe an opportunity missed there.
No doubt about it. When that ball's out, all you're thinking about as a defender is, this is our chance to make a huge play. Instead, he's able to recover his own fumble. Big sigh of relief, huh?
Yeah, usually those wide receiver fumbles, there's open space around for the defense, but not there. He hops right back on it. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Brady going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop him. I like the confidence he showed.
Throwing, Burrow. Wide open, Gronkowski. He's got room at the 30. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Burrow. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Charles, what a big drive late in the fourth quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. But I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered a point in the fourth quarter yet. They've helped make this comeback possible with their defensive play. Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this.
Oh, he forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Wright. And the Dolphins have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
The drive starts with a carry by Dillon. Taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 40, the 20. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. Bullock good on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Taken from about the 12. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
Boys make major moves. Still the same ones that I came with. Up in a payment. Told you we nothing to play with.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Miami. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The return. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
I'm one, right?
11. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
12.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow.
He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Keenan Allen, 72 yards. And the Dolphins go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And that makes the score 7-0. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
A short kick taken at the 18. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, what they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of it.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
A.J. Dillon,
49 yards.
And the Steelers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
From the 10. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 21.
Here we go.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
11, 90. Here we go. 12, 11.
Burrow on play action. Throw left side taken in by Hill. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. Well, still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
In motion, Hill.
11.
Burrow on 3rd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
11 Palmer. 11 M3. 11 M3.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski.
And he will have a Dolphins first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
12.
They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow.
He'll check this down, complete to Dillon. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11 Thomas. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
To the air again, Burrow. It's Dillon again. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
That's good. From Miami Dolphins.
11 MT. 11 MT.
30-yard line.
7-7, our score after one.
Score time, 7-7.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11. 11 Mighty. 11, 12, 12, 12. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11, 11.
Again, it's Burrow. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Here we go.
2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7. But they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it?
11 Thomas. 11 MT. 11 MT.
Burrow looking to pass. Flush to his right. And again, he'll find Gronkowski complete.
12.
Dillon now on 1st and 10. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Dillon again. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. A.J. Dillon taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Bullock good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. This is taken just shy of the 10. And able to get this out to the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he will have a Steelers first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. On 1st down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll get this one to Kelce. That's complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39.
Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. On the handoff, this is Dillon. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. Completes it to Carmichael out on the right side. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Again, it'll be Dillon.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
A.J. Dillon
with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Vinatieri connecting on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll...
And that's caught inside the 35. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Here we go.
As they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
They give to Dillon out of the gun.
And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On 2nd and 9, Burrow. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored 1, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. In motion, Hill. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Gets this one to Hill. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 4th down. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Bullock's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
And a short kick taken at about the 16.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. 110 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Dillon up the middle. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
On 2nd and 11 now. Mahomes, and that's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Mahomes now to throw. This one grabbed by A.J. Green. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39. From the gun, it's Dillon. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. Down inside the 10. And in for the Steelers' touchdown. Travis Kelsey, 27 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Vinatieri now to tack on the PAT. It's up and good to make it 21-17.
Makes the score, Steelers 21, Dolphins 17.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
On one, ready?
They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. And the ball is loose. Dillon lost it. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Taken at the 15. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. So they've got the football and they'll start right on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Running up the middle, here's Dillon. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. This will be caught by Harold Carmichael. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Steelers on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. On 3rd down, here's Dillon. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down. On now is Vinatieri as he'll try the field goal. This from 32 yards away. Vinatieri's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
11 Thomas. 11 MT. 11 MT. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
Now Burrow on 1st down. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Here we go, here we go.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Now Dillon on the inside give. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they can use something here on 3rd down. Goes right side, complete to Gronk. A big pickup, 18 yards, but they still stop him well short of the marker.
11 MT, pace. 11 MT, pace. 11, 11. 11 MT, pace. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. Going deep here for Allen. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Keenan Allen, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Dolphins have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
Extra point up and good by Bullock. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6.
They run once more with Dillon.
And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
138 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. A give for Dillon running right.
And they get him down right near the midfield stripe. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Dillon, they try the left side with him, running right through him. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
On second down, Dillon. And some space here. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Vinatieri now for the point after. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Dolphins 24.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. It's a short. Now on the return. Oh, no, the ball is loose. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. On the handoff, Dillon. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Running left is Dillon. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Your energy, I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go. Don't make me jog your memory. I did upgrade, you didn't upgrade it. The world, how they forgetting me. Please make it make some sense to me. How you talking about the greatest, still ain't mention me. Them bands, I want the symphony. 15 in it, wasn't instantly. Lately I've been catching plays, it's like it's meant to be. I got rich in the pandemic, meant to be. Don't do too much, I keep it simple. You clout chasing, trying to make the people feel you. Boys need to slow it down, I'm talking real screw. Penthouse at the top with the clear view. Oh, look, I don't like your energy. I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go. You not my kind, I know kin to me. Heard you told my girl about all of them that's DMing me. Why they hogging up the recipe? Heard they talking like I can't let Ken Wallace get ahead of me. Know your heart full of jealousy. All that acting tough. Damn, this must be a parody. Okay, 101 ain't no comparing me. Okay, wait, 2 on 2 that's like 4 they be sharing me. Okay, they working like the rent do. Rent got them going. That's what I'm into. Yeah, if I'm in it, then I own it, not a rental. No, I've been plotting on the lamb and the Benz cool. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like your energy. I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go.
I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon. Storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Taken from about the 12. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
11 Thomas. 11 empty.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
12.
In motion, Hill. To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball.
And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance.
The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes.
Here we go.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long. Going deep here for Allen. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Keenan Allen, 61 yards.
And the Dolphins have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
Bullock good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
Taken from about the 12. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go play action now. Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Throwing is Jackson. He's got White here.
Finding space at the 40.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 33. From the gun, Jackson. And Gronkowski's got it, complete over the middle.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. A nice game there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering it. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Dickerson, try the right side. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll try again. They follow up the 1st down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. The Miami defense trying to keep them out. They haven't let them in yet. Can they hold again here on 3rd and goal? Here's Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Roddy White from a yard out. And the Pats are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play though gets them right back up to that level.
Again, it's Dillon. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. All knotted up at 7.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Gronk, the tight end in motion. Here's the big man Dillon with it. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. And now they will throw it with Burrow.
Now swing pass for Dillon.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Dillon now on 1st and 10.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's going to float this one deep right side.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. In motion, Hill. On 3rd down, Burrow. He's going to go up top again. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. 11. In motion, Gronkowski. Burrow going for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on downs. The Pats at the line ready to go. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, you string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. That one a gain of 20 in a first down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out in the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Another catch for Valdez-Scantling. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Again, Jackson. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Jackson from the shotgun. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Tucker's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So we will not go into the lockers tied. We do have a leader in the clubhouse, so to speak.
Man, it's only 3 points. Doesn't seem like much, but it looms big the way that they got it done right before the half ended.
Pulls it in at the 13. do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football. A fairly short kick from the 14. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Charles Tillman. And he takes this one back into
the... Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from...
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Off wide, ready? 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
They'll begin the drive with a run by Dillon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. They give to Dillon out of the gun. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Now Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow. Looking for Bolden, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
A first down carry for Henry. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, they sent the power set out there, and their job is to be man-on-man and move people so they can run the football. But that time, too many men didn't get moved in the box defensively. They end up throwing it for a loss.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Again, it's Henry. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. A good chunk of those yards came after contact, and that's an area where he's really starting to excel as a running back.
It felt like he was doing a drill that running backs have to perform all the time, especially in pads, called a gauntlet drill.
And this is going to be intercepted. Snatched by the safety Ed Reed. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. From the gun, it's Dillon. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. Dillon up the middle. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
11 mighty.
Gronk, the tight end, in motion. Running up the middle, here's Dillon. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Dillon on the inside give. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
Now it's Burrow. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And the 49ers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Still 15 yards to go, 2nd down.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones.
And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Dillon.
And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. In motion, Gronkowski. Dillon will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
On play action, it's Rodgers. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Henry running right. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll run it again with Henry. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. Man open, here is Jones. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 28. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
26.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And he's got it. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Derrick Henry from 10 yards out. And the Niners are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Folk connects on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. They go play action with Burrow. And going deep for Hill. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Burrow. He'll dump this down to Dillon. It's complete. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. He finds Bolden. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Henry again on 2nd down. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It's real easy to say this running game needs to be better, but the reality is they've been given a little time to actually find a place to run the football. It's almost like the defense is there on the handoff.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers looking downfield for Jones. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Pass complete, George Pickens with it. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 44-yard line. Here's Rodgers. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a 1-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Throwing now is Rodgers. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So now, following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Henry up the middle. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Here's Rodgers to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield of man coverage. and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Touchdown 49ers. Julio Jones from 10 yards out. And the Niners have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes the score 14-7. The 49ers ready to kick it away. And here we go. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. And the ball is loose. Dillon lost it.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. And the Niners are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll try the right side with Henry. And he's got room. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. They keep it with Henry on first down. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Now a handoff to Henry. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. Yeah, he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key to everything. Defensive line not getting turned, all the other guys making sure they're in the right spot, and on that play, they were able to stop him short of a first down.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score game.
Folks' kick is good.
And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
Here we go. Here we go. 11 Thomas. 11 MC. 11 MC. They gotta go.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
12, 12, 12.
Burrow will throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Tariq.
Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. 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 I hope y'all can S-double-E, cause I need your eyes on me. 'Cause once I get my feet in this end zone, no one can S-T-O-P. Can I make a scene like a movie, feeling big, keep it juicy before we start getting unruly. I've been hooping like a hoolie, keep it coolie before I stuff you in a locker like a bully. Like a bully. Put in the work, you can see my fingernail dirt. I'm the last one to leave, even when I come first. Yeah, you might want it bad, but I'm sure I want it worse. I'ma do it cause I love it, I'ma love it till it hurts. What's the worst that can happen, Captain? I'm strapped in, no I'm not crazy, I'm just tapped in. Hungry like I'm fasting, I'm about that action, no slacking. Well, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, cause here come the pain. No one to call up for help, no one to blame but yourself. You should've known better, however you did it, so we had to come ring you.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Here we go. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Quickly to the air is Burrow. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Let's go now.
And the ball is knocked out. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. And I guess we're back to square one. A rocky start here. A turnover followed by a turnover.
Not exactly what we expected going into the game, but I always wonder about the nerves and people starting, the emotions of the game. Sometimes it takes a little while for that to play out, for them to settle in. Let's hope that that's taken care of now.
On second down, another run for Dillon.
Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
On third down, Burrow. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. The 40. 20. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Keenan Allen, 72 yards.
And the Dolphins use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Extra point up and good by Bullock. And that makes the score 7-0. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
Pulls it in at the 13. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. White will go in motion right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Kyle Pitts, 63 yards. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Folk connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
From the 30 on 2nd down. Burrow, he finds Bolden. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Clock runs, less than a minute to go in an entertaining first quarter of play. They will throw on first down with Burrow, being chased out left. That one caught by Tyreek Hill.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
In motion, Hill. On 2nd down, Dillon. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. (7-7) our score after 1.
Here we go.
In motion, Hill. On 3rd down, here's Dillon. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
They'll run for it with Dillon.
Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out.
Dillon now on 1st and 10.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Here we go. Here we go. 11.
Again, it's Dillon.
And a short gain down to about the 33.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today. But they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Burrow going for it on fourth. Flushed out right. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Now a play fake here on first down. Looking for Gronkowski. Out route, he's got him. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to spring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And this one is incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
To throw again.
Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown.
Kyle Pitts
with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Seahawks will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes the score 14-7. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
From just inside the 20, a short kick.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up.
And this is caught at the 20. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Keenan Allen with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Bullet good on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
And with 40 seconds to go, that's, you'd think, time enough to try to mount a drive should they decide to do so.
In motion right is White. He's going to let this one go deep.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
On second down, Culpepper. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open book beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to look deep down the field. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They're going to try and throw. And that is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the gun, it's Dillon.
And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively.
Here we go.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They run once more with Dillon. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
They give to Dillon out of the gun.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit from the right hash, and this one just a chipping. Bullock's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
They'll look to throw now on first down. It's grabbed over the middle by White. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper goes right side, complete to Gronk.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Culpepper's throw pulled in by Gronkowski. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Back to throw again. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 17-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Buying time. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Harold Carmichael from 17 yards out.
And the Seahawks have retaken a third-quarter lead.
Folk connects on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
A short kick taken at the 18. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives them a 1st and 10. The tight end in motion. Running up the middle, here's Dillon. 44 yards rushing for him now to this point. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now Dillon on the inside give. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. In motion, Gronkowski. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So back now here on EA Sports. It's Dolphin football, but they trail here as we get set for the 4th. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. Oh, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. And he gets it to Bolden. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down. Trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted. And they did.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he's going to get this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 22. In motion, Hill. Burrow on 3rd down. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for.
Here we go.
Gronk, the tight end, in motion.
11.
Here we go on 4th down. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. They run again with Dillon. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with his 4-point 4th quarter lead. Dillon up the middle. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Burrow. Now swing pass for Dillon. And they're going to get him down shy of the first at about the 13-yard line. Now Burrow steps away. And that's caught. Did he stay in bounds, though? He did.
I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you all, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle in Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon up, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise. Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the storms way over the ocean. My limit's the sky.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Here we go.
The drive starts with a carry by Dillon. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Brandon, that's what you call being manhandled at the point of attack, and I know the offensive line gets a lot of blame for that one, but occasionally the defense just knows what you're going to do. Maybe they scouted it perfectly, maybe someone tipped it off, but on that play, it had no chance.
No gain that time, and it leaves them with 3rd and 11 coming up. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Wide open, Gronkowski. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there, to pick up the first, Charles.
And he used the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. On the handoff, this is Dillon. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
We'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, Burrow. They'll get this into the hands of Dillon, complete. On the move past the 40. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards. So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10.
Here's the big man Dillon with it. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Ravens' 21-yard line.
On 2nd down, another run for Dillon.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll run here with Dillon. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Here we go.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Here's Burrow. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's 3rd and goal. In motion, Gronkowski. From the 10, this is 3rd and goal. And he's going to bowl his way into the end zone for the Dolphins score. A.J. Dillon, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. 2 seconds to go, 1st quarter. Play action, now it's Brady. Flush to his right. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. A shotgun handoff to Henry. A solid stiff arm. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
On play action, now Brady.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down.
This will go to Henry out wide. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Brady. Looking middle, it's caught by Gronkowski.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Brady. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Harold Carmichael, a 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Fields this way up at the 17.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
On one, right?
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. In motion, Hill. On 3rd and 1, Burrow. And the reception made over the middle. This is Bolden. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. And Burrow going to throw again. And that's caught at the 25. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Now a handoff to Dillon. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. He'll dump this down to Dillon. It's complete. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now Burrow. He rifles one that's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
He's going to air one out. This is intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. Well, Charles, they're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Snatched by the safety Ed Reed. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's a...
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Throwing on 2nd and long. Brady. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
Brady's throw on 3rd down there is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Hey, set.
Second half begins with a run by Henry. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he'll be out right at the 35.
41 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 48-yard line. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's where this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield, and he's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Eluding the pressure, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And now they're looking for 19 yards here on 3rd down following 2 negative plays. To throw is Brady. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. Here's J.K. Scott now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
And this returnable for Hill.
That'll wind up being a 50-yard punt, though they do get 10 back on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
This game has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down. Here's Burrow.
He'll check this down, complete to Dillon.
And he's brought down, but not before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space. From just shy of midfield, Burrow. This is caught at the 20.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
8 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, Dillon. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down. It's a loss of 1.
They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
On 1, ready?
Gronk, the tight end, in motion.
11 Thomas. 11.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. And Allen's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Keenan Allen from 10 yards out. And the Dolphins have taken a 4th quarter lead. Bullock good on the extra point. And the lead is now 14-10. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
From the 10. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Throwing now is Brady.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Now Brady got to have this one. Going to air it out deep for Gronkowski.
On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Wright. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is where he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense. But how many times do you get a chance to make an interception that you turn it down? That's when your instinct kicks in and you take the football. In this case, a better decision would have been to knock the ball down.
From the 41, Burrow. That's complete to Bolden. And some room to work.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the handoff, Dillon. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. In motion, Hill. Here we go with Burrow. And this is caught. And that could...
Something done woke up in me. I've been going crazy. I've been doing my thing. They not ready for me. Y'all been playing with me. No time for the silly games. Damn, it really must be so intimidating. But I gotta be great. That's the God up in me. Whoa, yeah.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Folk ready to put this one in the air. And we are underway from Atlanta. Fielded right around the 8. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here we go. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. They'll begin the drive with a run by Dillon. To about the 35, second down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
From the 35 on second down, Burrow. He'll check it down, complete to Dillon. The broken tackle couldn't create a ton of space. He'll be taken down just beyond the 35-yard line. Now they go play action now. Burrow. He's got it complete to Gronkowski.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
11 MT. 11 MT. 11 MT.
They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow.
Now swing pass for Dillon. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. It's Dillon again. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
From the gun, it's Dillon. Down to about the 23.
Any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is third down. Now it's Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. Looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Isaiah Rodgers. And the Falcons are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
No doubt a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up first and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down with a nice little gain. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's second and 3. Play action. Flacco. Forced out to his left.
Open man, that's Gronkowski down the field.
And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run and get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They fake the handoff. Now Flacco to pass. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off Byron Jones.
And the Dolphins are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. So consecutive picks, and each offense, they drove the ball close enough to at least attempt a field goal. But on back-to-back drives, the defense has stood firm and forced an interception.
Yeah, it's a really nice battle, seeing one answer the other with a turnover to keep points off the board.
Dillon now on 1st and 10. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. On 2nd and 9, Burrow. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He finds Bolden. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's good for 28 yards. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. They give to Dillon out of the gun. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. They run once more with Dillon. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
On 3rd down, Burrow. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down. Try and throw forward with Burrow. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this down near the 25. 2nd quarter action, 1:56 remaining. So they get the conversion on 4th, and now from the 25, they operate with a 1st and 10. Now Dillon on the inside give. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. He'll dump this down to Dillon. That's complete.
And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more.
It's now fourth down.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
So on fourth down, Burrow will give way to Randy Bullock for the Bengals field goal.
From the left hash, this from 39. Bullock's kick is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0.
So the defense able to force the interception, and the offense working their way into field goal range and able to get 3 out of it.
Yeah, and give them credit for that. They took the ball, maneuvered it downfield, and while they couldn't get exactly what they wanted, which was a touchdown, they did get 3 points out of it, so they paid off what the defense gave them. Both sides will be thrilled with that.
Pulls it in at the 13. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Flacco off play action. Steps away to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Flacco. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Throwing left side, he's got Gronk, complete. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check-down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some body.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. 12. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And this is caught at the 20.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. Bullock's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports.
This one taken just inside the 10. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
They're on 19-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So the delay of game penalty backs him up. It's now 2nd and 7.
You're over here. You're over here.
Flacco fakes the give. Sets to throw. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
There's so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play?
Under pressure, and Flacco's going to be dropped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. Operating off play action, Flacco dancing to his left. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down.
Regular.
Here's Flacco. He's got a man complete. It's Julian Edelman. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Flacco from midfield. He's going to sling this deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Dillon, they tried the left side with him, and he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Flacco. And that is incomplete. Another drive comes and goes. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, when the second half comes, you know, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. You just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
They're going to look to throw on 4th with Flacco. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This is taken just shy of the 10. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
What's your cut? 11 coming.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10.
11 mighty.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
11 mighty.
Burrow will throw. Complete here to the right to Bolden. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Here we go.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
11 MP tape.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't get that done on that play.
11 Thomas.
On second and 10. Burrow. He finds his target, Allen. Touchdown! Keenan Allen from 17 yards out. And the Dolphins will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Ryan will bring the Falcons up now first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 23 yards on the play. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. To throw is Ryan. Looking deep downfield.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. Here's Ryan to throw. That's complete to Bolden. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 28. Now it's Ryan. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
To throw again on second down, Ryan. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. 25 yards that time.
The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, first and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it?
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Falcons respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On third down, here's Dillon. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Now swing pass for Dillon. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. These two teams all tied after one.
Here we go.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down.
12.
Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. From Falcon territory now, here's first and 10 at the 39-yard line. They run again with Dillon. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
11 mighty.
On second and 9, Burrow. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Now Burrow. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 22-yard line. In motion, Gronkowski. First down, here's Burrow. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up second and 12. In motion, Hill. Running up the middle, here's Dillon. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15.
Here we go.
5 men in the secondary now for the Falcons on third down.
11. 11 Thomas. 11 MT.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Anquan Bolden from 17 yards out. And the Dolphins have moved out in front. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And that makes the score 14-7. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Pulls it in at the... Now a hit and a loose football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Really good on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive. Just snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Ryan. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 17 yards. First down, Falcons.
They'll throw on first down with Ryan. That's to the speedster Olamide Zaccheaus. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Ryan. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Kyle Pitts,
35 yards.
And the Falcons get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
On 1, ready?
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now Burrow on first down.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
The touch and timing are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
I'm wondering.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Dillon up the middle.
And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. In motion, Hill. On third down, Burrow. Caught by Allen. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Burrow, he's going to let it go end zone for Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Keenan Allen as the first half is winding down.
And the Dolphins would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Extra point and good by Bullock. And the lead now up to 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken from about the 12.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Throwing now. Ryan on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield.
He's got a man. Complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He's got his man. It's White.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. A 33-yarder from the left hash. And Gay knocks this one through, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. Taken from about the 12.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going.
Bryant hit, and he lost the football. And the Dolphins have got it.
So it's kind of more of the same offensively. This was a team needing to come out of this third quarter with a little fire. Instead, they put the ball on the ground.
And that has to be the discussion at halftime because they're down 2 scores. We got to come out with a little bit more urgency than we had in the first half. Now that urgency falls on their defense because they can't fall down 3 scores.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Downstairs. You mean? Girl, I told you I'd be ready. You always got excuses and you know I be on top of things. Punctual my proper name. On the dot is not your aim. Although we in love, we are not the same. I hit you on that celly. You said you needed 5, that was more than 12 ago. Claim you got your hands tied, time stuck like Velcro. Georgia Peach on east side like it's ATL. You lacking, you tripping, you slacking, impatient, be waiting, confused like what happened. How you get attitude cause I'm getting mad, cause you wanna take 20 minutes and a half. And on top of that, I gotta get gas out of the freeway, pick up traffic. What the is you doing? We gotta dip. Cardi, yeah. Watch your tick. Waiting for that last minute for your hell. Now stop playing games, go and bring your downstairs. Come on, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. Cause you know that time that you wasting, like time that you wasting, like time that you wasting on my time. Come on, girl, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. Cause you know that time that you wasting, like time that you wasting, like time that you wasting on my time. Took me 20 to get ready. Shower, moisturizer, and the fit I had on yesterday. Uniform necessities, multiples of everything. Now your neighbor wanna come and speak to me like,
hey, how you doing? I ain't too bad.
Ha. Hit her with a few fake laughs. She talking my ear off. It's sympathy I lack. I care about one thing. What a at. Anyway, gotta pay a little more. If we late to the jet, gotta jet cause the road leave at 8. And we got Safir on the upper deck in the orchestra. Gon' play a score for every album project. You ain't scared to change cause it's ain't coming out your pockets. My fruity and slip. I'm rude a little bit. Don't be acting so appalled. Oh, your girl, let it put so much into tonight. And you just don't care. Now stop playing games. Gun, bring your downstairs. Come on, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. Tonight, just don't care. Playing games, gun, bring your downstairs.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The National Football League has come to Germany. We are underway from Munich. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
The drive starts with a carry by Dillon.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Play action. It's Burrow. Being chased out left. Looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Antonio Cromartie. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Up the gut, Fournette. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Hurts. Looking sideline, incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
Here's Hurts to throw. It's a slant to Gronkowski.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Running left, it's Fournette. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Now a first carry for their fullback. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, not a lot of flash and dash on that play. 2nd and 2, and they hand it to the big man, and he ends up picking up a 1st down. A little bit of gray area there, though, but I think what they thought, hey, we hand it to him here. If we come back and don't get it, we still got another down to try and pick it up.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily, you're right, but he... Touchdown! A 1-yard touchdown reception. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Matt Gay on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 7-0. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he returns this to the 22. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Here we go.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a handoff to Dillon. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
On second down, another run for Dillon. Another truck. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. After 7-0 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
On 2, ready? 11.
They go play action with Burrow. Right side, that's complete to Gronkowski. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. And this is caught by Allen for a Dolphins touchdown. A great effort there. 27 yards. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from drawing level. Bullet good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Okay, ready?
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm willing to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
On the give, this is their fullback. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
And there's the pickup you want on 1st down. All offenses say, you get me 4 on 1st down, we'll take it. How about if you get 5? They'll really be happy.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down.
One of the good things offenses did years ago was they lettered their gaps the same on each side. A gap between guard and center on either side. That's what you want to control when you're trying to run the ball up the middle.
And why is that?
Because typically you either have a big nose guard in there in an odd front, 3-man front, or you have defensive tackles that might line up in the A-gaps trying to gain an advantage and get upfield themselves. If you can control that, that gives the back plenty of space to pick and choose where to go.
And there, a great inside run, broke the contact and got some space.
Here we go, here we go. Let's keep ice.
From the 16, Hurts. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
And the tight end is certainly in position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Touchdown! Rob Gronkowski, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And his guys have taken the lead.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Taken from about the 12. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Burrow.
He'll get this into the hands of Dillon, complete.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11 coming. 11 MT. 12.
To throw again on second down. Burrow. It's Dillon again. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Here we go.
2nd and 10.
12.
And they go play action now. Burrow. That one caught by Tyreek Hill.
Oh, he's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run. No timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports from the 10. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
18 Cardinal.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. They go play action with Hurts. And his pass incomplete.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
Hurts. And that one goes incomplete on the drop. That's one he definitely normally catches. 4th down. So it would appear they will not be able to add to their lead on this opening drive of the second half.
Yeah, if another touchdown was scored there, now we're talking about a 2-score game, and they're probably on their way of creating an excellent gap between them and their pursuers. But how about the defense there, able to step up and keep themselves in this one?
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Check, man. Hurry, hurry.
Inside handoff now to Fournette. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Fournette once more on second down. And some room to run now. And they will finally haul him down at the Dolphins' 17-yard line. 70 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. Touchdown! Rob Gronkowski, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Here we go. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Keenan Allen, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Here's Bullock now for the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. And they won't be able to run another play. Bullock out now to kick this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And able to get this out to the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try to bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at the earliest opportunity? but wait till you hit the 2-minute warning. So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. He gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's complete once again to Hopkins. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. He got 29 yards that time.
And these guys, so they're not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Second down, back to Fournette. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Leonard Fournette taking it in from 11 yards out. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Give them 32 on the play. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Burrow on play action. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Keenan Allen, 40 yards. And the Dolphins have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. They do tack on the extra point as well. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. Here's a give to Fournette. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Throwing is Hurts. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Looking middle, it's caught by Gronkowski.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
What a chance.
What you waiting for? Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Tell the chauffeur to open Mercedes door. Put the pedal to metal and made it soar. She was, but I made it sure it was. So we stayed indoors. Let's take it where no one has been before. It feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Utah Ute, Matt Gay, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Here we go. 11 MT, take. 11 stop.
Here's Burrow to throw right away.
And his first look is incomplete.
And there's a good opportunity to just went awry there. A drop pass.
Here we go.
I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
11.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Burrow going deep here for Allen. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive.
11 MT. 11 Thomas. 11.
Now it's Burrow.
Now swing pass for Dillon.
And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21.
11 Thomas. 11 MT. Turtle touch.
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow. And Allen's got it. 30. 10. 5. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Dillon is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now Burrow.
to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
11.
They'll try and pound it in with Dillon. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
11.
Burrow going for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Again, they'll run with Bettis. And some room to maneuver. There he goes, right side. And he will work his way out of bounds here at the 25-yard line. 69 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Terrific run from one of the fastest backs in the game today. A guy who keeps defensive coordinators up at night, no doubt.
Remember when we were meeting with the D coordinator before the game and all he talked about was run fits, making sure our guys were in the right place so there were no creases?
They missed their fits, didn't they?
Yeah, there was no fit there. The only fit was at the end when he threw his headset down after that big run.
On 2nd down now. It's done. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18. On 3rd down. Done. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with the new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offenses and they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs, gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
On 2nd down, it's done. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. We're scoreless after 1. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and pound it with a big back Bettis. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They need about the length of the football here on 1st and goal. Bettis is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive. And how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Taken from about the 12. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Here we go.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And last time they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted.
Darius Slay with a pick.
And the Commanders are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
They'll run here with Dillon.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, second and goal.
11.
Burrow looking to pass. The quick slant caught. Touchdown Dolphins. Keenan Allen from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-0. They said they'll go for 2. One up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, and still in the first half here, a long way to go.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Letting one go deep here for Gronk. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Washington. Rob Gronkowski, 72 yards.
And the Commanders are once again back in front.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
Pulls it in at the 13. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
On one, ready?
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. On 2nd and 10, Burrow.
And the Washington pressure gets to him. He will go down.
11.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception.
Touchdown, Washington. And Quan Bolden from 17 yards out. And the Commanders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes it 21-8. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Taken from about the 12. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
On one, ready?
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. They're going deep for Hill. And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. And the Commanders are going to have it here just past the 25. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
They go play action here on first down. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. He'll look to throw. Wide open, Gronkowski. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Open man is Andre Reed, complete. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds.
I think when they get back in the huddle, the question will be, why did you throw that one? The coverage was incredible all over him. The only thing he didn't do after he caught the ball as a defender was get his feet in bounds. That should have been a turnover.
And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
And this is knocked away and incomplete, but I think it was a free play. Let's check the call. So the penalty certainly helps them out as they come up on 2nd and 5.
They'll set up a throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
They're going to look to throw. And this one complete to Reed. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A big play that time on the catch and run. 37 yards. They'll try and pound it in with Bettis.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Jerome Bettis with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Commanders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 23.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
On one, ready?
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Darius Slay with a pick.
And the Commanders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just...
And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all of these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out, but all the game management.
And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown.
Rob Gronkowski, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
Taken from about the 12.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On 2.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home?
He's got a man, complete.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
On first and 10, Joe Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running...
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Now Joe Burrow on third and long. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And a lot of being a defender is being able to learn what you can and can't get away with when in man coverage. In this case, he got away with it and helped pop that ball free.
11, 11. 11, Palmer. 12, 12, 12. Right, Eddie.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And this is caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
11 empty. 11 empty.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
12, 12, 12.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's caught. It's Gronkowski for a Miami touchdown. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Dolphins are able to cut into that deficit. The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Bullock out now to kick this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
It certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted, so they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Up the middle they run with Bettis. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he's going to have a Commander's first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 48-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. Done. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Washington on 3rd down. No problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. This is going to be 3rd and 13. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Back to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there. Incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And he will be taken down, but it's a big play and a conversion for Washington on 4th down. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. Again, he'll drop to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because
he's got it. Touchdown, Commanders.
Rob Gronkowski, a 24-yard touchdown.
And the Commanders have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
Taken from about the 12. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally.
And now here is another interception. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And the with Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Now the elder statesman of the NFL, Adam Vinatieri, set to get us started. And we are underway in Foxborough.
Very short kick taken right at the 20. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow.
That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. From the 35 on 2nd down, Burrow. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Third and 2, now Burrow. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Charles Tillman.
And the Patriots are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Brady now to throw. He's going to loft one, deep left side here. He's got a man, complete.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
Brady now on 1st down. screenplay. Johnson. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts...
And he is in. Touchdown, New England. A.J. Dillon taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Patriots take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fields this way up at the 17. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. Now it's Burrow. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. Burrow on play action. Going deep here for Allen. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the run zone here for 1st and 10. Now Burrow. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. In motion, Hill. And Burrow going to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. On 3rd down, Burrow. Now swing pass for Dillon. Touchdown! A.J. Dillon, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from evening this one up. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the 2nd drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Oh, he can't get away, and Brady will go down. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw taken in by Green here.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. 3rd and 11. And some extra depth to the secondary here. They're in the dime.
Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon.
And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Brady. He's going to air it out deep for Green. This is caught inside the 15.
And he is going to pick up a Patriots first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
On the defensive side of the ball, that's the definition of frustrated. You get them to 4th down, and then you allow a chunk play like that in the passing game.
Almost felt as if that play was drawn up in the dirt on the sideline. They pulled that from a game plan that wasn't this game, and they still made it work.
A first down carry here for Johnson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
From the 5, here's 2nd and 2.
They go to Johnson again. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Chris Johnson. A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Patriots have taken the lead.
Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. And they go play action now. Burrow. It's complete. He's got Gronk. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Dillon now on 1st and 10.
They find some open field here. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown.
A.J. Dillon with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point up and good by Bullock. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Pats at the line ready to go. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this one is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. Officially nothing on that one. No gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first.
Yeah, and on third down, you know those pass rushers, they're in the starter's block. They're just waiting for the pistol to fire. You can almost hear the defensive coaches on the sideline pre-snap. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Really good job there of identifying it and making the play to force fourth down.
That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They go play action with Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Patriots. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced the punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. Going back to Allen, he's got him again. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up second down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
11 Thomas.
Burrow looking to pass. And going deep for Hill.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Caught by Allen.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Here's Burrow. Give him another one right back to Allen. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. On 2nd down, Dillon. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
Here we go.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He'll check this down, complete to Dillon. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount.
And the Pats are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Here's Johnson again on 2nd down.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. And it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones.
And the Dolphins are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Well, he's got one of the strongest arms in the league. Some people may say the strongest, but that can also have a downside occasionally, and here he's intercepted.
Yeah, when we talk about strong arms, being able to throw it deep downfield doesn't necessarily take the strongest. It takes more of the timing type of a quarterback. And it's great to be able to take your shot, but when it hangs up there just a bit too long, you put it in jeopardy, and in this case, it was intercepted.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Burrow's throw there complete to Allen. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Back now in Foxborough. It's Dolphin football, but they trail here as we get set for the 4th.
12.
Burrow on 3rd down. He'll check it down, complete to Dillon.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Dillon up the middle.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Burrow will throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a 1-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Now it's Burrow.
Got a man, it's Waddle, complete.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Jalen Waddle,
40 yards.
And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
Fields this way up at the 17. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back.
Only 3 there on the screen at second down. Brady.
Again, it's Johnson.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
Brady going to go on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with a football. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down, and the Dolphins get the football in great field position.
Here we go.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
They give to Dillon out of the gun.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. From the 31, Burrow looking for Allen. He's got him on the slam.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now Dillon on the inside give. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
81 yards on the ground for him so far.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Again, it's Dillon.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
From the gun, it's Dillon.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. You feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So it all comes down here to the right foot of Randy Bullock. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Dolphins have come back now to regain the lead. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter.
Yeah. Sound like some superheroes. Some black superheroes. Oh, yeah. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Taking it about the 1. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
The drive starts with a carry by Dillon. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Back to Dillon on first down. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards. On any running play that's called, they're always hoping it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
On 3rd and 1, Burrow will dump this down to Dillon. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Running up the middle, here's Dillon. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Dolphins are on the board first here in Vegas. Bullock good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he returns this to the 22. first down. Flacco. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Flacco from midfield. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. So no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Looking to throw again on second down. Flacco. He's got the Hall of Famer, Harold Carmichael. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 28. A good pickup there at 22. They go pass again with Flacco. He finds his target, Allen. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Now Flacco. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Keenan Allen, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Carson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
On second and 11 now. Burrow. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now it's Burrow. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the 6-time Pro Bowler Eric Allen. And the Cards are going to take possession of the football.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
They get the pick. Now what can Flacco do on first down? Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. To try again after the sack. Flacco. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down. Out is Carlson now for the Raider field goal. This one from 48 yards away. The kick by Carlson is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So a good snap, good hold, and right down the middle.
Never in doubt. Just the way you used to hit a partner.
You mean like kicking the ball?
Exactly.
Well, that was in high school.
Doesn't matter. I don't care what level. You hit them, they go through.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's a tough one for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well on that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Now Burrow to throw on second down. Flush to his right. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
In motion, Hill. 1st down. Here's Burrow. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Gronk, the tight end, in motion. On the handoff, this is Dillon. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Burrow looking to pass. Now swing pass for Dillon. Room here to run. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. A.J. Dillon, 42 yards. And the Dolphins will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And the lead is now 14-10. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14.
The Cardinals take over at 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by the shot right. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you have a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Now Burrow on 1st down. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That's tremendous field position, and they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow, quick slant complete to Keenan Allen. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. In motion, Hill. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So on 4th down, Burrow will give way to Randy Bullock for the Bengals field goal. This one from 46 yards out.
Bullock's kick is good, and that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They look to throw on first and 10 with Flacco. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Tariq Woolen picks it. And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 41.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
They'll begin the drive with a run by Dillon.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Throwing on second and 8. Burrow eluding the pressure right. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there.
Here you go. 32 yards. That's good for Dolphins. First down. First and 10.
In motion, Hill.
11.
They will throw on first down with Burrow.
They'll check this down, complete to Dillon. And they got this down to about the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now a handoff to Dillon.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. A.J. Dillon with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns.
Bullock good on the extra point. And the lead now up to 14. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback
one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Micah.
You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a